Yeah, I know that that's what Top Chat is. I want to change it to live chat. Thank you. Okay. Wow, usually Venom's jumping right up here already to try and stop me. Okay, it's been 2 minutes, no issue. Perfect. Ooh, that's a little loud. Okay, hold on. Okay. I believe I'm gonna see my AI ball companion. Whoa. What light novel genre might get popular? Okay. First things first. I'm going for MoMA, right? No, not MoMA. I'm going for whoever the other Ota one is. Also, hello, Tiramisu. It has been a while, like 2 whole days. Alright, Ota to pewter, loving or impish? So I have to make sure all the answers are friggin' impish so that I don't get screwed over that way. So let me pull out a guide that I found, because this is just frustrating. Where's that guide? There it is. 8 videos and you still haven't gotten a MoMA eat. No, I've got a MoMA. I've gotten Aiba, Iris, Boss, Hitomi, Mizuki, Date, MoMA, Mame, So, Ota, and Mama. But I'm missing Pewter and someone else. Hey, you didn't see that I got a MoMA? A crazy adult trying to live a clean life. Wants to make a non-violent gang, so uses the minimum amount of violence necessary. Actually loves Irisy. Hey, wait a second. Irisy is a child age. Tokikoi. Oh, I don't think so, because these are all characters from the first game. I don't think a hardcore SF like that will be popular in Japan-y. Actually, I don't know. I think SF might be popular right now. Saitui. Oh, actually. I've already gotten a so. An adult who handles craziness and love well. No one can beat them when it comes to cunning or flirtation. Loves having power and authority. See, it's him in a pot. What were we doing? Ah, yes, we found the body. Then who else isn't? It would be... Also, there's one thing that I haven't unlocked. Maybe Falco? Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna put Falco because they just called him F earlier. Unless it's gonna be Effie. Ritsuko. It's gonna be Ritsuko. Best part? I don't remember who Ritsuko is, so that's gonna be exciting. Was Ritsuko Iris's mom? I don't remember. Anyway. Leon, why don't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Kenny for
I don't know, but we'll
time.
find out.
I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
But if the body was in the freezer, then that means that someone has the key to the freezer. You know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Did you kill them, Genny?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was
We'll figure out who
surprised to
Ritsuko
see
is
the
later.
body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well,
Who killed them?
How would I know?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying,
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Okay, so like, we're seeing Angry Mizuki, yeah! So like, But in the other timeline, the one that's locked right now, we saw who we thought was Jin Furue's face. But it turns out that it was actually Uru's face. But Uru is dead. Like, Uru's dead here. So did someone else get his face? Did they put his face on someone else too? Also a new file. New appendix file. Buddy. Friends. For example, I rubbed my buddy. I mean, they took the face off one person, so why wouldn't they take it off another person? But, we saw the left half of their face, and it was Jin Furue. Or, sorry, it was Uru. But we also saw that same left-hand side all the way back here in the stadium. It's Genny. His expression is hidden by his mask. You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mommy saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I'm not ready for a
I
test.
believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
How does he know that?
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Uh-oh.
What?
Leon!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go save Leon. Leon is the worst criminal.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
It's called Snow, Mizuki. Oh yeah, we're gonna team up with Gen.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were two monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
What?
Damn. She's got me there. Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Screaming, I'm being framed will exactly
quit
put a
wasting
handcuff around
time.
your wrist,
Let's
right?
do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Yes, I am.
Let's do this.
How is he doing that? And has he been able to do it the whole time?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Playing the QTE music, so I'm ready. Oh! Hi, Genny.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Ah, smokes a good green.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
The vending machine?
We're doing the same trick as
Yes.
before.
It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Why? What?
Pornomag power!
Yeah, we know this guy. But why is he just like Gen? Why does he look like Gen?
Date?
See, I saw a picture before of Date's head on Gen's body, but I thought it was just someone being a goofball playing around with models. It's a shootout. Why is Date dressed up like Gen?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered.
That explains how he was able to
Even
hear
though
the
I have them.
conversation.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Mame, it's the real Genny. How long have we not been dealing with the real Genny? It's just a wall. What happened the last 6 years?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't,
Eat manure,
I wouldn't be
Dante.
here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets.
Why didn't Iba realize that it was Date this whole time?
Or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
There's There's the second person to mention backgammon. The other one being Quartz. What is going on? And also, who the fuck is Quartz?
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Amnesia squared, right? I'm trying to think, like, how long has this Genny been here? Like, how long has it been Date? Have we ever known the real Genny? Did you get your memory back? He literally remembers that he's an Abyss agent.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium.
Think she recognized? Hence why she asked Gen to throw the porno mag, unless that was a stroke of luck. She recognized, yes. Like, she knew, but how long has she known? And why she kept quiet about it?
February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found.
And yes, that also, like, how? Currency is just adding more and more questions. Like, so we know now that the body that we found in the freezer is Jin Furroway. But we saw Terror's face, the left half of his face, and it was who we thought was Jin Furroway, but it was actually Uru. But Uru's left half was found at the stadium 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, however many days ago. So how... How? Also, what file now? What did I unlock now? SAT. Special Assault Team. A special team in the Japanese police force which specializes in situations in which firepower is required, such as counterterrorism or hostage situations. SAT is actually an unofficial acronym. They were present in Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. So there's a clone, and her name is Reika. I knew it! I knew Reika factored into this somehow. SAT is on their way here. What? Why the SAT? This is getting annoying. The police are on their way. This time, I've accidentally used an open connection, open to Abyss affiliates and authorized personnel. Date's eye socket is still equipped with an AI ball communication device. Therefore, Aiba and Mizuki's conversation was heard by Date. When the two want to talk in secret, they have a whisper channel. Tom and Ryuki have something similar. Oh. What is common about internet idols? I don't want to say. Then I'll say Eddie. Moms like to walk in on kids dancing. February 10th. Jin Furui's left half being found.
At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakamaguro remembers this face. He did it for Reika. Why are we taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Okay. I gotta check now every time. When it's like, oh, this person wasn't who you thought it was. I gotta check and make sure. Okay, so it was actually Gen Somnium we went into. I mean, that makes sense because it was a cooking competition, but I just want to make sure. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahman. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert detective Date. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
He said it was Gen on the 13th, not the 12th. Exactly, yes. He didn't say anything about the 12th, though. That's true. But yeah, like, I'm assuming that Date only became Genny on the 14th. Mommy, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
Nice. Genocide. Something or other.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
Right. And that, okay, so that was S. Or, X. So the body 6 years ago that Terror left on the stage, that Komeiji then came along and took to use as blackmail, was Jin Furue's left half. So yeah, Jin Furue was actually dead this whole time. Wait. Wait, no, that doesn't quite match up. That doesn't quite match up, because they said that they matched, because they thought that's what Jin Furue looked like, because they just used a mirror image. But they said that they matched the left side of this body, which we know was Uru's, but then became Jin Furue's. Right, okay. Because everything on the right-hand side had been replaced. I forgot. It was everything that had been replaced, not just the face. And so they matched it up 6 years ago, and it was Uru's DNA. And so when they found the left half of the body, which was Uru's, in the stadium 6 years later, it was still Uru's DNA, because that was the left half that had been still alive. But then Uru's right half, like the right half that he had after they took everything away, was in the cathedral underneath the sacrificial altar. And Jin Furue's left half was in the freezer. So that's both halves of both bodies. Uru's left half was in the altar and right half was on the stadium. And Jin's left half was in the studio and right half was in the freezer. So then who is Terror? Because Terror has the left half of Uru's face. But Uru's dead by that point. Uru's been dead for like 4 days by that point. They matched organ samples which were originally from Uru. That's right. Yes, exactly. I forgot that it wasn't just his face and they like took DNA from his face or something. I forgot everything on the right-hand side had been swapped. So then, who is Terror? Who is Dahlia Boat?
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
why did Mame not show up in Komeji's Somnium? Is it because he was just worried about Shoma at that point? Because Shoma was the one being threatened? Why does Mame never appear? Why was Mame not living with them?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
Yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made.
And that suitcase... The suitcase was like a symbol of despair and guilt for Komeji. But if I remember correctly, in Shoma's Somnium, the suitcase was the last symbol of like hope and happiness for Shoma. Komeji divorced and Mame has been living with her mom.
He didn't know what
Gotcha.
to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
I asked him to do it!
I mean, he did move a body, but...
Amame.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Denny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame.
Yeah, Komeji divorced and Mommy's been living with her mom. That's when... Because Komeji did say that about, like, he's like, I'm a disappointment to my own son. And to my wife and daughter, too. And I thought that was just, like, a joke that he was playing.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
What?
This is an emergency.
What?
The building has been surrounded.
What?
We realized that you didn't do any QTEs.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'll just use some QTEs and I'll win. Oh. Oh, flashbang.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Iba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Oh.
Mommy!
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Oh.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice quavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
I forgot what it was.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it.
Delete my browser history,
I acted like a
Amame.
friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like
you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Oh, Jesus Christ. The Amame and Gen ending. Yup, Gen and Amame route end. Clear Gen Amame route. Okay. So that's ended, that's ended. Alright, Croncy, you got that guide up? They really said how depressing we're gonna make these endings. Seriously. Like, the Leon one is okay. The Leon and Kizzy one's fine. See, I was like, wow, they're really gonna just kill off Amame? And then, no. They killed off Gen instead. What chocolate do you like? It's chocolate mixed with nut pasty. I've gotten one. The one in the vending machine. I remember. And is there an additional trophy for this one? This is a trophy? What's a trophy? Oh, found one.
Huh?
Okay, so there should be this display sort of thing that typically has info. Yep, it's the one I just found. Next one is right before opening the silver safe, so you'll have to proceed. Okay. That is not the safe. This is the safe.
It appears.
Oh wait, no.
So
Sorry,
I'm
no,
sure
no.
there's a hint somewhere.
Yes.
A new safe.
Sorry. It's 0809078.
Let's.
I don't remember whether the eyeballs themselves are a trophy, but they contribute to one. I'm sure they do.
They're all kind of.
But I mean, is there a trophy for this Somnium? Alright, so the fact that it's before I open the silver safe means that it's got to be up high. Oh, there's also this safe that I never opened. The white safe.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is
It's outside
unknown.
in the ceiling.
It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
It's outside near the ceiling. I'm on the north side. Okay, south. Wish there was a swim faster. Am I not at the south side? Oh. Ah. I want to say I saw this one in a cutscene.
Huh?
Okay. Alright, so yeah.
A white safe.
How about slamming it on the ground? It looks pretty fragile.
Good idea. The problem is, how do we make floating objects fall?
Let's try hitting it.
Understood.
There's no additional achievement for this one? Oh.
It will not move an inch. Like a lazy dad on his day off.
I wonder if there's something else we can do.
Next one's in the open Leon's heart section after you move the wheelchair and eye appears on it. Oh. I think at that point I was just trying to rush to try and get it done because I was afraid I was going to run out of time. Alright. But what's up with the white safe? How do I open the white safe? Oh, right, I don't need to open all the trash cans. But maybe that has to do with white safe. Bucket, pink bucket, inspect that, the white safe, inspect that, bucket, dunno, silver safe. There's a thing I didn't interact with? This? Oh, there's a... Oh.
A note that says low.
I wonder what it could...
It might be...
Yeah, but what...
Going somewhere higher? Doing something to a greater... Is there anything in this Somnium that extends...
I like that it's like, okay, here's the puzzle. Alright, here's a hint for the puzzle. And I'm guessing this is going to be, here's the answer to the puzzle.
A note that says low. From low. Among the objects floating in the air. Is there some...
Maybe the plastic bucket?
We might find something.
Let's start with blue, yellow, pink, then what?
Okay.
Like, what is up with the white safe? Maybe it drops after I open the safe. Oh, the white safe is what had this in it. Okay. Alright. So it's the open Leon's heart? So that means that I have to do the Kizzy option, right?
And just like that...
Okay. That's fine. go. I love that Iva just does the dances in the background constantly. Like, this game is a lot more depressing than the first one.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay.
Like, the first game had body swapping, and then it had Iris's mom died, and Hitomi got shot in the arm. If we're talking, like, the true path. And then Saito dies. And Shoko and Renju die, but, you know, they die off screen. Like, you can't stop that from happening. That's gonna happen. That's part of the true route. This game has Shoma and Amame's dad die, has Tokiko die, has Kizuna have to give up her dreams of being an idol because she gets paralyzed. Ryuki's lost his goddamn mind. Like, flip that. Oh my god, it's right there. I just was so pressed for time that I just might time capsule.
No
Alright,
way.
is that 4? That is 4. Okay, where's the last one? Is it on the other route? That makes sense that it would be on the other route. Last one is open all locks. Ah, yes, that is in the other route. Okay. Alright.
Isn't lead soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try. Not even a dent. My hand doesn't hurt either. I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
I just wanted to try that.
A safe with a keyhole. another.
Yep. Then we go Kingdom Hearts. Let me go up to this. Not that safe. This safe. I love that song.
Why are you?
All right. Open the metal safe this time. All right. No. Where is it? Like, this is cruel to make you search around in here. Behind the big door. Oh, okay, so I've got to... yeah, right here. Okay. Oh, that's sneaky.
That's...
Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't get the target time in this one. You gotta remember the last part. And also that I need a 1 second timing. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Talent is everything. Overflowing talent-y. Okay, yeah, it's busted. How many legs do you like? 3. I don't like erotic talkie. So yeah, Impish is busted. Yeah, I'll have to go for loving.
Let's begin the trick.
You can tell I played a lot of Naruto games.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
In this world, the chef's soul is inside the dish. By eating it, you feel the chef's soul throughout the body. Shit, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, right. I have to say that the feelings for Mame are in there.
Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about a Mame after all.
No, that's not. Genny is always
What was missing was...
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cave.
What about his dish?
Right. Let's...
Do you know what was missing?
What is it? Bibimbap's...
Ota said the egg...
Yes.
I just have to eat them.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
This is Gen.
Okay, I'm going to... No, that makes no sense to do.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Right, and then he feeds me food. Ugh. Throw it away.
How can you say that after seeing Gen's past?
It's not like that. That wasn't me. It was someone else who lives inside me.
Huh? What are you saying?
Fine, eat it. She was invisible there. Alright, so how am I supposed to do this? Because the last one's 320. So I need something that's gonna like cut it into thirds or something. Oh, come on, just let me go back to the friggin' menu. Really? Jeez.
Guess we should look.
That's a half. That's a half. Camera doesn't want to turn. That's a half. Actually, you know what? I'll take a half.
It is not open.
It's not open.
Walk in.
Let's look at something else.
There's not many chances for timies. I gotta find a good timey.
You have 4 minutes
Mommy, do
remaining.
you have a good timey?
I'm not.
Sugar.
Perhaps
Oh, a fifth? Yes.
Bibimbap's
That's exactly what I need.
Three minutes left.
Oh, yeah, I can.
You can do
now that I
this.
got the fifth, absolutely I can. In fact, I'll even flaunt. All right. Yeah, I'm not using the friggin' 1/5 timing on that. Yep, I've released him from the cage. Now he's gotta give me his food. Give me your food. Yum yum. There we go. Okay.
Well then.
Yes, now we can go back.
There we go. Oh yeah. Now I gotta go through the friggin' Corridor Institute underground again. Okay, so now it's just this path, right? Yeah, finish that path, finish that path, finish that path, finish that path. There's all that's left. I see. Okay. Let's read the summary of the one before that. Jin Furui's parents were Tokiko and Chikara. Terrorist Psynch revealed this. However, it is still unknown who Terror is. He seems to have looked up to Tokiko and even called her mom. Mizuki heads to the abandoned factory to look for Date. There, she sees Tokiko. Tokiko admits she is Jin Furui's mother and that Chikara is the father. Chikara said that Jin must be the Almighty. That's when Terror makes an appearance. Terror talks about the nirvanA initiative and says he needs to exterminate some rats before he can continue. Not Aiba. Date comes to the rescue to save Mizuki again. Date's shot shatters Terror's mask. His face is revealed, and Mizuki is shocked. It's Jin Furue's, who is already dead. $2.15. Last. Mizuki Chapter 5, Mizuki 1.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Oh, that's why. Date. Kaname Date. He's male. Don't know how old he is. His birthday is August 3rd. He's an Abyss Special Agent. He likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and family. He dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. His hobbies include collecting vintage magazines. His reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. He wandered all over the country after losing his memory in the explosion 6 years ago. After seeing the news of Jin's left half being found, he regained all his memories. In order to perform his own investigation, he used Gen's mask. So yeah, Jin Furue, Uru Somizuki. They both have 3 letters in their first names. So if it just asks for 3 letters, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh shit. It's Uru Somizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
For the nirvanA Initiative.
That's right. The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko.
Uru hated Chikara.
How do you explain those?
Komeiji was blackmailing him, but Tokiko makes no sense.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why was I born into this world? Shut up. I'm angry, E. I'm going to bury your child, E. Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Stop playing with your Tamagotchi, you little shit. I'm explaining plot. Yeah, it's Tamagotchi. Haha. Because it's Tama. Because the timeline was not in the correct order?
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's
What?
like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what?
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago,
Right.
and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a
What?
time, all to end up here.
No?
Now do you understand?
What? So you're saying that... Okay. Huh? What? Full chart will update after the scene? Okay, good. Because, like, I'm just, like, trying to wrap my head around that because... What?
Chikara's right half was
Right.
found the night of the 11th in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
What? But... What? So, both Ryuki and Mizuki, that's why Mizuki kept showing up and saying, I'm investigating the terror case, was because that was when we were playing as him? We didn't run into Mizuki then. And what the fuck happened 6 years ago then? Only Jin's two halves were found 6 years apart? What? Okay, so, in other words, you're saying that Shoma, his father, died 2 days ago. Well, then it doesn't fucking matter that he doesn't age. Because it's only been 2 days. What? No. Because we've seen Mizuki younger. Komeiji died 6 years ago. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. So Kumeiji and Jin both died 6 years ago. We only found half of Kumeiji's body, but Jin died 6 years ago, and we found his left half in the studio 6 years ago. And then his right half was in the freezer for 6 years. And then Chikara died 6 years ago, right? Or he died a couple days ago? He only died a couple days ago? And then Tokiko died, like, just now. Chikara died 6 years ago. Bullshit. Because grown-up Mizuki found half of his body. We found half of Chikara's body in the present day. So unless we're getting back into the clone shit, he didn't die 6 years ago and now. And Mama even said, Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th in the past. His left half was found the next morning. But grown-up Mizuki found his right half. Or his left half. So that doesn't make sense.
They were all found
All be
soon
explained?
after each other.
No, it won't be. I'm like, how the hell is Uchikoshi gonna explain all of this away? Because yeah, Chikara died in the present day. Where the fuck is his body? Does it not show the other half of it? Because it definitely was in the present day. I remember it was... Yeah, right there. Right there. So yeah, there's his right half, there's his left half. These are 6 years apart, supposedly. Like, this is the past. Chikara and Komeiji both died in the past. So you keep saying. I can understand Komeiji dying in the past. But this is grown-up Mizuki timeline. That's the whole thing. Like, I can understand it being like, alright, yeah, like, this is the past. And then the past goes over here. And then the past goes over here. And then the past goes over here. But then that doesn't make sense because this is the path here. That means that Mizuki went to find Date in the past. No, that doesn't make sense. No. Komeiji's right half was also found by Mizuki. Right, on the stage. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. By grown-up Mizuki. Like, this isn't adding up. Go on, Mama. Explain this. Make this make sense. Bullshit.
Nothing supernatural here.
Nothing supernatural except for the fact that Mizuki is, like, getting older and then younger all of a sudden. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu flowchart. Six years ago, present. So, in the present, there's grown-up Mizuki. Okay, maybe if I read the summaries, this will explain something. It'll make it make a little bit more sense. On 210, Ryuki comes across a shocking sight while participating in a live-streamed quiz show. 6 years later, in the falling snow, Mizuki is shot at the empty lot. Ryuki saw Jin Furue's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. There's a signboard with the words "Fray to Free" and a QR code. Accessing the QR code lead to a suspicious video. After seeing this, Ryuki starts to hallucinate. Right after that, Jin's right half explodes in a crimson flame. 6 years later, after fighting off the shooter, Mizuki finds the left half of a corpse in the middle of the stadium. Is the other half of Jin Furue she saw 6 years ago. She saw 6 years ago. Why after 6 years? Ryuki was on that case, so he should have some clues. Mizuki decides to sink into Ryuki's brain. Then we have that. The subject, Sinky, does not remember what happens in the Somnium world. Therefore, Ryuki doesn't know what happened during the sync, but he does feel as though something very sensitive was touched upon. Even after being taken to the interrogation room, Ryuki is still dazed and drunk. Mizuki's questions don't get through to him. Who was that person in the Somnium? Ryuki doesn't answer. After persistent questioning, Ryuki finally opens his mouth. You might not like what you hear. Ryuki starts to tell Mizuki what happened 6 years ago. 211. So this is all his recollection. But no, he went fucking crazy. He went crazy here. Okay. 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 So then, yes. Okay, so we'll go this way then. We'll follow the paths. 6 years ago, 211. Ryuki begins his investigation at Studio Devita with his partner AI ball, Tama. He starts by talking to the people at the scene. So you probably missed it, but after Kamiji's right half was discovered, Mizuki visited Shoma in the hospital on Valentine's Day. They both bonded over having a sister. No, Mizuki... Oh, yeah, she was talking about Kizuna, I thought. Shoma did mention, yeah, I've got a big sister, and he went, who? And then the nurse walked in and said, get the fuck out. So we didn't get an answer to that. He learns about half a year ago, there was a similar QR video called Bats 490 posted online. There was a hidden code in the video that led to a specific place. People who went there never returned. They all said, I know the secret of the world. Mizuki tells Ryuki that Shoma solved the code, so he visits him. After finally getting Shoma to open up, he reveals the specific place was Horidori Institute of Genetics. Ryuki heads there and asks Chikara, the head of the institute, about Bats 490. Chikara says he knows nothing, but a simplified version of syncing called Wink Sync reveals he was lying. Ryuki decides to go deeper in Chikara's mind. Inside Chikara's Somnium, Ryuki and Tama saw something, a member of NICE creating the Bats 490 video. Ryuki decides to head to NICE Japan branch to talk to Tokiko, the president. Tokiko admits Bats 490 was created to recruit new members, but she says it's not related to the QR video. During the conversation, she mentions Freyer. Frey was a word on the signboard. It's hard to believe it's coincidence, but Tokyo insists it's just a bug. She says that is also the case with Jin's body being found. After investigation, it is determined that the appearance of the body was only made to look as though supernatural forces were involved. The show director, Chimpei, says that he lent the studio to a person named Terror. Terror sends a message to go to Sekiba High. Ryuki immediately heads there and finds Chikara's right half stuck to the blackboard. Why do Kizuna and Mizuki have a sisterly relationship? Because of fucking Quartz, who looks like Mizuki. Okay, it does swap. Okay. And then... Okay. Upset at being manipulated, Ryuki heads to Kume's shrine to relax. There he asks Tama to replay the scene from Sekiba High. In that virtual reality, he decides to perform a careful investigation. The investigation only reveals that Chikara's organs were all removed. Who is Terror? In any case, there's a high likelihood that Tokiko is involved. Ryuki returns to Tokiko to tell her Jin's body didn't teleport, and simulation theory is just occult nonsense. Tokiko counters his argument and says her goal is to reach moksha, and she does not fear death. She then destroys her glass doll. After watching Tokiko's eccentric actions, Ryuki decides to perform a wink sync. In it, he sees Tokiko threatening someone. But now we're in the present. So... Okay, so this is following Ryuki's path. This is following... Okay. So I need to go this way, then. The summaries aren't going to explain things further. I'm trying to make sense of this shit. Because this makes no goddamn sense. There's no fucking way. Like, how is Mizuki 18 here and then 12? Like, she's 18 and then suddenly she becomes 12. Like, that makes no sense. Nothing supernatural going on. There's something going on.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Oh, you probably do.
Oh, but I know
exactly.
What you're saying.
Yes.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially.
All right, and hold on.
Who killed Uru?
When did Tokiko and Uru die? They died in the present, right? Also, huh? Oh, that's the old one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I want to do that way. Okay. So, Tokiko died on the 12th. I remember that. So, Tokiko died on the 12th in the present. Okay. Which would be why we then found the other half of her body in the present the next morning. Uru died. When did Uru die? Where's Uru? Uru died further down. Is this Uru? No, that's not Uru. Okay, Uru died here. On the 14th. Okay, but... Okay. It would be nice if I could move around easier on this. Okay. So, Jin Furue died here. And then we found the other half of his body in the stadium. 6 years apart, but supposedly not. Uru's half is on the field. Yes. So Jin Furue died here. And then half of his body was at the studio and half of his body was shoved into a freezer. So Jin's been dead this whole goddamn time. And then Uru died on the 14th. He died here, but at the same time, his body was on the stadium up here. So his body just... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's been 3 days. 4 days. Jin's been dead the entire time. Uru's been dead the entire time in the present. Okay, but then... So why is... Okay, so they just didn't split this, which doesn't help. You discover the other half later, but when we find the body, doesn't Aiba go, this body's been dead for like 12 hours or something like that. Which doesn't make sense if the body's been dead for 4 days. That makes no sense. And then, who is Terror? Is Terror actually someone named Dahlia Boat? How does Terror have the same face as the body we found in the stadium? And where is... So we saw Terror, half of Terror's face 6 years ago. Not in the present day. 6 years ago. And that was Uru. Uru was Terror. And Uru died 6 years later in the present day. Okay, that makes sense. I can get that. I can get behind that. That makes sense. I understand that now. Okay. Jin Furui's been dead the entire time. Uru died in the present. But when we confront Uru as Terror, Mizuki is 18. That's the part that's messing me up, I think. Is everything else I can understand. But Mizuki is 18 here. 6 years ago. How is she 18 there? Everything else, the timeline can make sense. I can understand it now. It makes sense. Flips around. It was this that threw me off because it was both and it like was confusing me. So Ryuki found Shikari's body and then went to go see Tokiko 6 years later to try and get an answer from Tokiko. And then went into Tokiko's mind and then found Tokiko's dead body. And then he just blacks out because now we go back to 6 years ago when he met with Komeiji and did that stuff. And then he went to the present day to talk to Shoma. But Shoma... Okay, Shoma, that one makes sense. Because Shoma doesn't age. And then, in the present, he did Amame's Somnium. Okay. That makes sense, and that's actually a nice little plot twist, because it's like you thought you did it right after you found Terror's, like, right after Terror, like, held her at gunpoint. And then he was blacked out on this day back then. And then he, 6 years ago, went to Iris's Somnium. And then Kizuna, like, gets blown up with thermite that doesn't explode, but it does somehow. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And then, in the present... Okay, so Ryuki didn't tell her anything because he went fucking insane. And then this was the day that we investigated Horidori Institute. Shoma surrounded by hostile researchers, rescued. And then we went into Kizuna's mind. And then we read the book and found out that Mizuki was like made up. Like she was artificial. But then 6 years ago was the terror balloons that told us to go to the Underground Institute. Then we did Gen's, and then we went to the Underground Institute. So we went to the Underground Institute. It's Lena, open the back door. Mizuki hears from Leon about TC Purge. They find his hidden staircase. And that leads them down here. So she found the staircase and then waited 6 years to go down the stairs? Like, the only way I can see this making sense is if this isn't Mizuki. This is Quartz. That's the only way I can think of that making sense. Is that this isn't Mizuki this whole time. This is Quartz. And we thought it was Mizuki. And we go into the Somnium. And then this is the one that I never remember. This is, oh right, this is the missiles, which were in the present. And then in the past, Mizuki found Komeji's body, the other half of Komeji's body, and where Uru's body was put. Didn't we just establish that this was Uru's body that was put there before? No, it was Jin Furui's. It was Jin Furui's. Okay. And then we go into the Somnium. And then 18-year-old Mizuki bumps into Terror. So that part still doesn't make sense. And then we're here. So everything else makes sense. I can get everything else. Everything else makes perfect sense now. If this is Quartz here. But then how is Mizuki 18 here? What do you think of shrimp? It's easier to eat than big hamburgery. I became a childie. Tell me more. Huh? Oh, the true flowchart.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Ryuki.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Okay, so we weren't Mizuki there. We were the Freyr, yeah. Like, I've already... I figured out that I'm the Freyr.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Hey, Quartz. Does she have her own AI ball?
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Rishi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I get a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind. I want solid
We just, at the end of the game, we find out it, like, we
and
wake up from the
Institute.
extended Somnium, or we find out it's a simulation or whatever, and it just becomes a video of Uchikoshi talking to the screen.
Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago. Asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. you'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up...
Hold on.
I would ruin all that.
Yeah, wait, no, yeah, hold on. Okay. So this was in the present. All of this was in the present. Okay.
That's what I thought at least.
I see. Why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
I was raised at Iowan too.
Maybe that's true. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horodori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they.
And that's why she was gone for 6 years.
You at the institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby.
Inside my bones.
When I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
You guys look identical.
They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
Mizuki. They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. They did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see.
That's
What about
why
that?
she called
What
me
about
Big
after
Sis.
that? Yeah, because, like...
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
She's
Which
the
is
daughter.
why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
She's the daughter that she adopted that she's always talking about.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not bad.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had
I was
any
Quartz.
trouble.
Oh.
We had code names at
Rabbit.
Horror Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No, you were still little. You couldn't talk much.
BB.
You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Informant. Persons. Collect all persons files.
Information overload! My brains are gonna blow out of my ears!
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax! What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh! And most importantly... Who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait. You're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kurinushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kurinushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Give me my rank up. Despair Bear Head and a door pet? Is that what I think it is? Oh, yes. Also, this seems to imply that I have 2 more ranks to get. Yes. Also, there's... still a couple Somniums to do. 1, 2, 3, 4 more Somniums. What? I don't want to see Gen die.
is good to see you.
I'm bored.
Typical teenager behavior, equating bored with cool. I look good in anything, so it's hard to choose an outfit. Do
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Did you tell
Right.
Ichi?
We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
You okay? Are you cold?
I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't
What time is
letting
it?
up.
Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
You did what?
I threw away all your porno mags.
Where's the mecha of otakus? Alright, so I have to go for loving. Not for impish. Ikebukuro. Maiden Roadie. Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where it is. Don't you have an idea
BB.
too?
BB. What? Oh, nothing.
When did
I
you
just
find out
wanted
about the
to call
corpse
you
in the
by that
freezer?
name. Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
My original BB. Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now,
Why are you pretending to be Genny?
it'll only confuse you. I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the
Why'd
time.
why did you reveal your
identity
identity now?
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
The stupid, perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. The kitchen. The freezer. There's a body inside. It's Kizzy. Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
What lock?
There's a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Tokiko must have written this. It's destroyed. Uru's right half. Ooh.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
There's a bizarre-looking device inside the box. Iba said it was some kind of jet-like device.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle
It's a
device
box. There's
inside.
some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside. What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowa when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Now I'm realizing they never once said that the other half of the bodies were found 6 years ago. It was just Jin Furue's body.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kind of sad.
That also explains why Mizuki doesn't remember anything that happened then. Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times,
Baby.
it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Baron Pervert. About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
I've been wondering,
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening?
I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misakon. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice
So
was
someone's
recorded.
still going along with it.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, so their cathedral got all blown up and they just went, nah, we'll just build another one.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Oh, hey.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to
Tama.
show him this place. He's been like this for
A
hours.
thick pillar. How about Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video.
Why are you here?
It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to go over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden
you okay?
passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it,
Self-destruct program in Tama.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
It's Ryuki. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
And that's why she was like,
It made my heart
my heart.
worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case.
That's why I shot at you.
I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki
Seems a
to
little tense.
dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Okay. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iva the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Okay.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after
Now, why
we solve
does
this
Ryuki
case.
keep, like,
So,
breaking down? And why do we see, like, Somnium silhouettes? Like, there's still stuff that isn't explained. After that, we all shared information. Ibatama and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom. He just goes, oh, Mizuki, by the way, good job getting all those hidden eyeballs.
First thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
when, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain
Somnium
everything
silhouettes
in
as in the
order.
Ryukis that were chasing
First,
Mizuki down?
terrorist
Or, well, Aiba?
Uru
No.
created a video.
Not those. Those. Like, Ryuki keeps hallucinating, and he even said, why do you look like that? Like, he's seeing Somnium silhouettes. And every time he sees one of those videos, he, like, goes crazy and starts talking in Japanese and shit. Yeah. Like, something's up. What's your type? I'm guessing it's probably caring person, but I want to make sure. No, it's not. It's a quiet person. Yes, yes, yesy. Yeah, the people. The Danganronpa murderers. The homunculi. BB, Mizuki Kuranushi. She's female, 24 years old. Her birthday is August 10th. So yeah, that's why Mizuki was 18 in the past. But it's like, so then what was Mizuki, like, that we know, doing? She likes Mizuki Date. She dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Her hobbies include watching over Mizuki Date. She's good at guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kiranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Imagine if you could go back to the original Somnium files and, like, you just see her, like, in the background every once in a while. The East and West Cathedrals. There was a hidden door leading to each one, to each other, which was controlled electronically. By using a special kind of radio wave, it opens automatically, which is why BB can order Marco to open it. Yeah.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
It was just urban legends.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think
Which is
it
why
was
it
a
had
beta
the
version
same
of nirvanA X,
coordinates.
the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things.
Yeah, no shit.
Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Now
But
he
it's okay.
only
Ryuki
like
has
gets
developed a
affected when he
resistance
sees one of the videos.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters
Right.
that were in the video
The
are some kind of code
CCFGGD
too. Maybe they point to a location.
AEIGAHE.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person...
Amame?
she's probably with Shoma.
Oh, that's cool. The whole gang.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Right.
Amame.
The corpse
knew
in the
that?
freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't
Mommy told
here.
us that Jin's body
Only
was
my
hidden under
father
the floor. The
had
same
the
body
corpse.
half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told him about Terror's identity and the
Terror is
nirvanA initiative
dead?
as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want
She
to
would
talk.
have access to the robot.
Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares?
Oh,
Did you
hey.
people just leave?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Hey, Shoma, what is this? It's a bomb. A thermite bomb. I know that.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Shoma's the
Thermite
killer?
reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to
How to build a
get
bomb?
Terror.
Don't worry, it's for school.
This on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right.
The
There is a
thermite
more
bomb that
pressing
Shoma made.
issue.
It has 6 tanks. Look in the closet. I did. Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
No.
Hold on.
About Mame.
Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted
Yeah.
every part of me.
I think
She saw
Mame
me
might
for
be the
who
killer.
I was.
And
it wasn't out of pity or sympathy.
Shoma's gonna protect her because it's his big sis, and Gen is gonna protect her because she's the only one that showed him true kindness.
Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Kenny.
Then please.
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos, bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please.
Shoma.
We need your help, Shoma.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko.
And then Tokiko
Shigure,
ended up cut in
president
half.
of Nye's Japan.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Divita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Divita. But in the
Genocide.
Somnium, Mame said,
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
February 12th
which
this
would
year.
mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to
Okay,
use
so one thing that still doesn't make sense is why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big sis. I'll come back right away. Promise. It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Now, Mommy.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
The crazy one.
Just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're
Just so
ready to
you
go.
know, you only have
Start it up.
4 minutes.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Imagine just one time he's like, the Somnium, the time limit inside the
Let's
Somnium
begin.
is 7 minutes. I've improved. Ah, Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
That's why she was so obsessed with quiz shows.
Two-Face! I am your host, Andy's co-Meiji.
A quiz show.
Disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh? I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama.
This is the first time
might
we've
come in
ever
handy.
synced
It's
with
from
someone
when
twice.
Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Oh.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
Key. Information
The
and
details
sound.
are under look.
Right side
View
secret.
the information
Memory
there.
and wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer terror?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that
Great,
might mean
I'm
that
deaf.
there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes.
When in
let's
doubt,
keep that in
pick
mind.
the right option. Look for anything damaged. Listen to the sounds.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Konuji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Iva.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Walkman. Magazine. Headphones. Amame. Mouth. Ear. Hand. Eye. Oh my god. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
Eight mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows
Currently,
how
Amame
strongly
has a
she
secret
is
which she
willing to
covers
hide
with a
her
lie.
secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. What cliche line do you want to say? I've got good and bad news. Your wife died in an accident. What's the bad news? Ha! Okay.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause
Currently,
a
Mame has a
reaction.
secret which she covers with a lie.
Let's show her some
When her hidden
evidence.
truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles.
It's Amame.
This is
How
the
about
information Ryuki got from
what
Amame during
Amame
yesterday's
said in
sync.
yesterday's sync?
nirvanA collected
Let's
genocide is what
confirm the
Mame said.
details.
She has
Here,
to
on
be
top of
talking
time
about
spent
the
for
nirvanA
selections, every
initiative.
time you use show,
Yes.
time will be depleted.
We should show her this.
When you correctly show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound,
From a certain
something
time,
damaged,
Amame...
and right side
The-
only. A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
What information can we get from the Volkman? The fact that it was connected to sound, I guess.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
From a certain time, Amame started having
Let's show Mame again.
the... What evidence do we have proving Amame knows about the nirvanA initiative? The fact that she said that, Mame said the word nirvanA. She learned it from...
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Learned about the nirvanA initiative. Ask how nice is involved. 8 has no. Even so.
Stop! anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine.
Read it.
This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left,
up,
right, down,
left, right, down, down.
Hanako appears.
Okay.
Hanako?
Oh. See Hanako during Amame's Somnium. Having any dark dreams of late? Hanako's nightmare bad end. Oh, okay. A question with no answer has no... Even so.
Stop!
I don't know. What? This is Amame's defensive reaction. However, we are ones. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts.
Let's look around.
We are looking for something related to
Mizuki, you
It's
have
an
5
outfit
minutes
figure.
left.
Amame's personal belonging.
Do I have to piece it together?
It is in. A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki,
From a certain time, Amame started having
the
recurring
right
dreams.
side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nai's teachings.
Show evidence.
Only the right side.
The right side. You're kind of walking me through this.
This is the truth? This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason.
From a certain
she can't
time,
tell
Amame
us.
started having recurring dreams. The people...
A TV. Nothing is on the screen. Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of
From a certain
creepy.
time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people,
I do
what
not
happened...
believe there is any valuable information here. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a nice devotee. This is suspicious.
Who is
Alright, let's...
You have about 4 minutes
Okay.
left.
Do I have to show evidence? What is the evidence related to this
You have
person?
about 4 minutes left.
This is
Who?
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings.
Oh, okay.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nye's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained.
Because the
left
figure
side
keeps saying
was nowhere
simulation,
to
so
be
I have to...
found.
I'm
The
curious
fact that
about how she
Nye's...
saw the
This person
book.
has to do with Nye's. In order to further narrow down who they might be. The glass doll.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is
4901095.
1095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
From a certain
We should
time,
ask
Amame
her
started
what
having recurring
relationship
dreams.
she had
The
with
people,
Amame.
what happened,
Yeah.
the patterns were all
Let's show
similar.
her the evidence.
Alright. What's the evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? It's the teachings. Mame knew about the Nice books. If we had Tokiko's information here. If Mame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. There's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. Proof for that would be...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nye's teachings? They only exist in Nye's facilities. And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nye's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is.
So she killed Tokiko because she was being,
run
like,
from it.
blackmailed.
I need to do it.
Coerced. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so...
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror
It's gonna
as
be
well.
the body bag.
Her
It's gotta be
father
the body
was
bag,
killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So
Any
his
evidence we can
body
get from
is
the body
inside
bag?
The bag.
It's not sound. It's his right side. The Somnium secrets are hidden on the right side. More information. If you find something damaged in Somnium, you should inspect it. Okay. The reason Ryuki synced into Mame. There's a high likelihood that Mame saw Terror when she found Komeiji's body. Oh, this one.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that
How would you
time,
not realize?
She probably did not realize that inside the body bag.
How would
was
you not realize that's
corpse.
Komeiji's body?
But when Ryuki
The head is a
regained
square.
consciousness, Amame saw it, and
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw.
A question with no answer has no right or
person
wrong.
who
Even
killed
so, still dwells on.
yes.
We got the Freighter Free, the Iron Mask, Elfin Trinket, wrench, TV, headphones. And it was the related to the right hand side, something damaged, or something related to sound, so maybe the headphones. First I'm gonna check this. This will give me my new rank. I'm an S3. Nice. Alright. Headphones? I gotta put them on first, because then I gotta waste the times two.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Shoma's
Careful now.
headphones.
Any evidence we can get from the headphones? Information and sound. Nice.
Huh. I can hear something.
Yeah, she borrowed the robot.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took
Oh,
Shoma's
Mame.
robot with her?
Trident,
I used it to go shopping.
broken mask,
That's
broken,
it.
and robot.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
What light novel genre might get popular? Retirement home harem love comedy. Classic model painting already does that, E. Where's the broken mask? Because it's broken, right? Yeah, broken.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Oh, it got rid of the damaged. Okay. So it's just the right side secret.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
She was there.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
That's right. She thought she heard something.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
She was gonna take the left half.
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Oh shit.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amane did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need
A question with
to face
no
the
answer
truth.
has no right or wrong.
I know.
Even so,
I know.
still dwells on what
I'll
could
do
have
this
been.
right.
What evidence proves what Amame did? Oh, all of them. There's more information to share. There's more information to share. There's more information to share. There's more information to share.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
We need to carry it.
Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
Mame.
Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
All right then. We're not done?
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this. But you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse
Oh, well
to
then we
lose?
know what answer she
The
chose.
father or mother?
She chose mother.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad.
Chose the
I'm
mother.
always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
She did it to support Shoma
If I work after school
and
on
Komeiji?
weekends,
Oh my god.
I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes, I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
And yes, I'm noticing that these questions are the same ones that she asked in the first Somnium that we
I
have
lied
for
in
her.
order to work. What if I didn't? I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. but I think Dad would be happy.
Didn't Shoma say something earlier about how he thought that a kotatsu worked best with 3 people?
Welcome home, Dad.
Mame was racked with guilt
I
over
saw my
what
dad
ifs.
more. Would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well,
Chose
the
the
more
lie.
popular you are, the more you get paid, so...
That was the
good
mouth
luck.
Okay.
lock.
Thank you.
This next one's gonna be the ear lock. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her
Let's go to
family.
the next memory.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I don't remember what the other questions were.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what
Family or friends?
I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Shit, this one's not as clear
What
cut.
would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one.
Okay, so all the answers are like avoiding your dad.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
And then Iris went and comforted herself with Moma.
I understand.
And that's what led to Moma getting married.
For such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Chose the best friend. Next is the hand, I think. Choose! Well, wasn't there one about like your past versus your future?
Amame regrets this too.
Mommy.
Like, would you be willing to be part of a plan if it secured your future or something?
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office.
Okay, so she only
Leave
killed
my body on the desk.
Uru.
Use the hidden elevator when coming here.
Tokiko killed
I will
herself.
Explain how to use it later.
Because she wants to, like, because she believes it's a simulation.
I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Did you?
I had to obey. I had
But
to do what she
if
said.
she kills herself, then
I
she can't hold anything against you
I
anymore.
can't run from it. I need to do it.
Chose the dangerous plan. Choose, choose, choose! I choose you. I don't remember what the last question was. Oh, revenge.
This is it.
It was like revenge versus like forgiveness or something.
This world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will
It's
be
impressive
well.
that
Teachings of
she
knives are absolute.
That they, when they
This is the
cut
prophecy.
him in half, they let him
Hey,
keep half of his hair.
Can I ask one thing?
Like exactly half.
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of
She
me.
picked revenge.
Make the person apologize. You'll get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
How long do you think it took for her to, like, perfectly line it up so that it cut perfectly?
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I have to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Like, she did kill a serial killer. If you kill a killer, then the amount of killers in the world stays the same. Oh my god. Inquisitor. Deduce everything perfectly during Amame Somnium. You're student. All's right with the world. Good begets good. Evil begets evil. I get it. All's good. Or all's right with the world. The end of craving. Needs to kill 2 killers to reduce the number. Exactly. That was like, I always got a kick out of that. It's like, if you kill a killer, the amount of killers in the world stays the same. It's like, okay, so just kill 2 killers. You.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Oh, hold
But I'm
on.
still
First, my
not clear on some
Tamagotchi.
things. Will you talk to us?
What do you think of Akiba? When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Maid Cafe. You understandy. We go to Sunfish Pocket together. All's right with the world. Hanako's nightmare bad end. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 trophies left. Which means that the last rank is going to take 8 trophies. Steel shelves. A long table. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Hey.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Why did you meet with Uru?
Don't worry about me.
"5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk.
To kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did he ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
He hyperfixated. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. A man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Vivi, you're not helping.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative, but she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
It's where the warp and weft.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half
it's part of the plan.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see.
Bring up a map.
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Wish I could pull up the map right now.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
It's clearly gonna be where all of their bodies intersect.
Right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Because wherever they all intersect.
Komeji's body in the same places.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be
Okay,
severed
you're
from
like
itself.
hand-holding me again.
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Where will the nirvanA initiative happen? Okay, here we go. Thank you. This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. Alright, so. So there. So, Studio Vita was Jin. And the other half of Jin was at Matsushita. Or Matsushita. Misatan. So there to there. Alright. Okay, there to there. To there. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Okay. And then the stadium here and the Nice Japan branch here. Ooh, what? They're kind of all over the place. I wish I could draw on the screen. Because that's this to this and this to this. To this. Those are two different... Okay, I thought it was going to be like where they all intersected. But it's not. Okay, but maybe that one was a red herring, because that wasn't part of Uru's plan. Uru also killed Chikara, and Chikara's two halves were found at the Sekiba High and so Sekiba High and Yoyagi Park. Yeah, okay. Okay. And the third person he killed was Komeiji. And Komeiji was at Studio Vita. And Misatan department. The exact same spots. Yeah, okay, so it's here. Wherever this is. Where's this? The stadium. Because it's the two were found there and there. And then there and there. So it's a stadium. No. No. You got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
The stadium.
That's right. The stadium.
All right. Oh shit. Why is Horridori Institute here? Oh, because some of them are part of NICE.
Terror. Uru Samazuki.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assembled here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Wait. How did he know that? They're gonna have to close down the whole district again. Another Kawasaki district, yeah. I was gonna say Akabura, and I knew that wasn't right.
How much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Ivo, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Alright, we got 40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Play the QTE music. God damn.
Don't worry. It's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
No.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Holy shit, holy shit. No, that man is definitely dead. No, her heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
God, he's like, I gotta go be a badass now. Alright, Mizuki. Time for you to be a badass. Oh shit.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself. Are you?
Yes,
Go help
yes.
Date? Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me, or else.
Got it. Leave this to me.
There she goes.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand.
Need your eye.
Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
that was a tough one. That was the first one that had the analog sticks going in opposite directions like that. Almost hit them both up.
Where's the rocket?
I'm gonna say it's underneath the field, right? Yeah, it's gonna split in half. Yeah.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
So really, the orange suits are reused models from another Spike Chunsoft game, and it shouldn't be as distracting to me as it is. I thought they looked kind of familiar.
Bullets.
They're not going through?
So Mizuki has to go in there and tear it apart.
Is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic
Yeah.
objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Phoebe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Phoebe and I hit him?
Oh shit. So why are they not attacking each other?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their
Yeah.
bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their legs. What's this?
I've seen this before.
Just switch to thermo
It's
mode,
optical
Date.
camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine.
I'll think of something.
Something?
It's snowing.
It's fine, let's go.
You can either kick up dirt or let the snow hit them. Or you can do that. It's not letting me push the buttons. Oh!
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Please, don't show off.
Tama.
Fucking Metal Gear Solid reference.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Again! Oh my god, it's all of them. Gen, Iris, Ota, Kizuna. Yeah! Shoma, Leon. Okay.
Guys, you're here too?
Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... I didn't even see Moma on there, but I'm not surprised Moma's there.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my
Leon's
father.
got his Keyblade!
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
His brain.
The detonator.
Oh.
It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
The thermite bombs.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000
It would burn the
degrees.
virus.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal?
Yeah.
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
can't wait for the third game where we're gonna have like 40 fucking people show up for the final battle.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
I mean, Mizuki was the one getting
We're
shot.
running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wall of them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use
Yeah, you're the most important part of this plan right now.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was gonna say, Ota can just fucking drive. Like. Oh shit.
Busy? What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it,
We'll show you you are just a coffin baby.
Here I go.
Holy shit, Kizuna. Even Kizuna gets a fucking badass.
Where are they?
Ryuki got shot this time.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please. Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on!
One plus of this, though. Date can get Tama.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time.
time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry. Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead. We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Holy shit, holy shit!
What?
Is another Mizuki clone? But it's not even cold and you're thinking about looting it. Well, he's not using Tama anymore. Yeah, you can't bring the bike with you. You're not going to be able to take Iba with you. Well,
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Just a little more.
shit.
Can't be.
Jump. Jump.
Zuki. Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Shit.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Braver Than All Flowers, Epilogue.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
How do you want to meet someone? Teachers call for Battle Royale. Now, all of you engaged in Battle Royale. Taro, watch out, huh? Evolve to Pewtery. Alright. So now I need to go Amame. Amame is crazy. Oh, yeah. That's fitting. All right, how many legs do you like? Zero. It's Deddy. Oh, yeah, probably also makes sense that the crazy teen form is Amame. Yes, it does. All right. So I think with the epilogue, I will do one more stream tomorrow and do the epilogue and wrap up all the trophies, because I'm missing, what, like 11 trophies or something like that? Yeah, I'm missing 11 trophies. But yeah, I'll probably not be there tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, Fangencon's tomorrow, that's right. That's right. Oh, maybe I... What time is that at? Probably be tuning into that for the weekend even when you're not on. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Then I'm going to get all the hidden eyeballs in this one. And then I'll wrap up for the night. And then next stream I will do the epilogue and the rest of the trophies. $10 a.m. Eastern time? Oh, jeez.
Disappeared. I don't know.
I'm working at that time.
According to... This. This. Yes.
But it'll be recorded, right? Yeah, I figured that was part of the reason why you didn't invite me. It's because I work. The VOD will exist? Good, good, good. Then I can watch it later. Based on general activity and whether I thought the person would probably be able to make it. Yeah. If something like that happens and you want to invite me, I can ask for time off. I have, like, almost a month of paid time off that I can use, and I just don't ever use it. I didn't want to invite a bunch of people only for it to turn out they're working. Wonder if they had expressed interest beforehand. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if there's ever something that you're like, hey, it would be cool if Koi went, like, feel free to ask because I can always ask for time off. Would you be so kind as to help me find these first AI balls at Lock 2? Thank you.
How about what?
It's the Vulcan. We never understood why he said genocide, though. Not this. Need to present 2 evidence to Ayamame at Lock 2 before the eyeball shows up. Need to show them to her, so I have to...
Nice.
Yeah, the vacation time is good to know, although I generally don't want to assume that people have some or that this sort of stuff is something they want to use it for. I absolutely would love to use it for that. But yeah, no, just for future reference. Okay, so you said I have to show her 2 evidence? For future reference, yeah. Just like that. The eyeball shouldn't disappear, Lock 3, okay. Because this should be the last set of eyeballs. One is at the box in the top left corner. Oh, yep, I see it. There's one on a chair. Yep, yep.
Oh?
Okay, so they only appear in her defensive mode. Was understanding? Yup, yup, yup.
Huh?
Okay. Last two, present info to Shoma's headphones. Yep. All right. Got one.
Huh?
One's behind the menu on a round table, the other's in the ceiling. Oh!
That's...
Oh, cornea collector. Find all the hidden eyeballs in Somnium. You're the master of hide and seek. Informant dream album. Complete the dream album. Sweet. That's almost enough for a rank up. They are. Thank you, Croncy. Now, is there one more trophy that I can do really quickly so I can rank up? Like, this is probably the Chew ending. This, or this one. Like, there's probably two endings there, which is weird because I'm on the epilogue. Oh, there's the VR sections. You're the Kusamon Master, Falco and Monokuma on the same team. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I'll do that one just so that I can get a rank up before I end. Alright, Kusamon. And who's Falco? You mean F? Like, what was the point of that asking me if I knew about the events of the first game? It was then just going to censor Falco's name and shit anyway. For if they have to explain Datu's face. Ah. If you haven't played the first game, you wouldn't know something's up with it. If you have, you'd be going, what the fuck? Okay, so it's not so much for, like,
take your time.
Being nice with the spoilers, it's actually the exact opposite.
This is kinda rock on me, no?
Extreme!
I'm sexy. I'm sexy whether I'm big or small.
swipe. Pants aren't bad either.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Light!
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
At least you didn't catch anything plot-wise that would have been different based on if you played the first game, right? What? What's going on? What happened? Okay. All right. I thought I did for a second there.
It's called a...
All right, and then I need boss. Okay, the game just had an aneurysm.
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather...
Okay.
We never took Ota with us. Let's get Ota.
Lesson.
Oh, good. It's Ota.
Crap. Is that a...
Haggle like a bounty hunter.
How about 20% of the prize? 60%. Okay, 40.
She looks concerned there.
Oh, that was the reference. I love that anime.
Huh. I'm surprised you got it.
Not only is Ota an otaku, he's also good at internet stuff. I never knew that.
Internet stuff? Is he really?
Nair's dreams, maybe.
That's right, I can clear the path now. Or no, I can't, because I gotta wait for Monokuma to hatch.
Do you recall? Man.
Oh,
Monokuma's from corner on the other side of the wall, no? No, that's Falco.
What do you need?
That's some classic material.
hey, I found...
You don't remember it being hatchable? It is. Yeah, it's the hatchable from the topiary. That's not the corner you're talking about? Oh. Treasure. Go back towards the area where boss is. I thought Monokuma was from there.
I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work?
It must have worked.
Did we do it?
corner where boss is. Or did you mean...
Oh, oh!
What's going on?
I'm getting this weird feeling.
Oh, the egg!
You saw Aiba? Yeah.
I get it. The egg hatches after a certain amount of time.
The black and white bear born from the egg joined the team.
Is this guy allowed to be in this game?
It was a real hassle to get this Kusimon. I'm sure it'll be a good one.
Right.
Okay. I have Falco and Monokuma in my team. What am I missing? I don't know. Do I have to, like, finish the Somnium? Do I already have it? There's another egg. Oh. Where?
Oh, duh.
The Wanderer is in Falco. Where's the other egg?
Oh.
I can't interact with this. I can't interact with this. It won't let me interact with it. Okay, but it's a bush. Hopefully it's not that one. What do you think of AI? Scary. I mean, looking to take over the world-y.
It's not a topiary.
Ah.
It's a Kusamon egg. I'll try picking it up. I got it.
Notice anything?
Not really.
If there's nothing else, let's keep moving.
Okay. Now I just gotta run around for the next 20 minutes. I don't know why I'm not allowed to interact with this one. I mean, I thought the Wanderer was Falco. Like Sheeran the Wanderer? That's so weird that I'm just not allowed to interact with that. Like, does it show up on the map? Yeah. I think the game is slowly breaking. Invisible bush wall is weird though, yeah. Because I've noticed that it keeps kind of stuttering sometimes. And the fact that, like, when I tried to close Tama's room, it almost crashed the game. It's all yeah, exactly. It's all a simulation. It is sharing the wonder.
It was a real hassle to get this Kusimon. I'm sure it'll be a good one.
Right.
There we go. Cool. A dungeon explorer known for breaking jars and has ventured into the dungeon thousands of times. Alright. Let me get my rank up, and then I will wrap up. T-shirt, AI2, and black hair. Yeah, there's the Sheer and the Wanderer's hat. Oh, okay. And black hair. I wonder what the last two unlockables are. Also, I've now unlocked all of these. Hey. I'll go through them after. Date is saved. Anyway. Next time I will finish the game. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play next. But, for now, thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And even if some serial killer that's like half a person kills your dad, don't kill them back. Like, you have evidence. Bring them to the police. Just saying. You can cheer for the serial killer, sure. That's allowed. Especially if they use scissors.